Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the pumpkin view hunt. Yep, we do be, and I'm kind of very much hoping for that we would be done with it soon. Not because the encounter number is high, but because it's starting to be the end of October. I mean, yeah, as I said, it's also kind of fitting for November as well, because of Thanksgiving and whatever my things. you know, Still. Yep. We shall see indeed. Oh. But yeah, let's see how many I can get done today. Indeed. Hopefully a good amount indeed, but we shall see. Indeed. I decided only today to the pumpkin again because I just want to focus on it, and also I just couldn't be bothered with the other switch. And I mean, I can switch to there if I find a pumpkin today, so there is that as well. Yeah, I guess it's time to get started then. So, counter first, the supersized one, I guess, since it was there. Yeah, indeed. This bunch of pumpkins, jeez. At least harvest is working. I guess having a day off of this hunt is good for the game. Uh, Well, let's see. Indeed. Yeah, what today brings. It's probably gonna be taking like around 1.5 hours to be hitting 7k. Yes, it is about the amount of that I can do indeed at that time. It's around 100 per half an hour. It really depends, of course, but it's more or less it indeed. And yeah, unfortunately, if we don't get it today, I'm not completely sure. Can I be getting it during this month? Because there is quite a good chance that I will be doing on Tuesday some alpha Gudra hunting, and tomorrow there is not even gonna be a stream, so it would be that be. Honestly, I will say one thing that I'm kind of looking forward to having a little break. Even though it's, of course, with my things, it's not really a break from have a chill day, but you know, it's still nice. Yeah. Normally would be having it today, but indeed some things to do tomorrow, so I decided to do it like this instead. Oh, there is someone spawned there. Okay, good to know. So I can then check it out a little bit later. Whenever this one decides not to be there anymore. I honestly have quite a good few ideas what I'll be doing if I would be indeed be fighting from Kabu today. What I could be doing. But yeah. I feel bad. Who said cheese? Of course, at the end comes down to it, do I find it or not? It do be. It do be like that indeed, but yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okayish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. A little bit tired. But I blame the moving to winter time thing. It was the last night, so I blame that. Even though it is said that you will be getting 1 hour of extra sleep, but you know, I was awake at that point, so didn't get it. Oh yeah, it do be like that. Yes, indeed. Why I'm quite looking forward to having a little bit of more chill day tomorrow. Indeed. Even though it's gonna be requiring um, changing some tires, which is indeed quite tiring, but it's still, you know, a break nonetheless. Yeah, indeed. Today's plans are like if I will be getting the Bumblebee, indeed, or like the options are that I would be doing the Sinistry hunt. I would be switching the other switch though for that. Or I could be doing the EEST. That's another quite nice option. I was kind of thinking today to be doing some hunts in Scarlet and Violet, but then I decided this Pumpkaboo deserves to be having some more time to be putting into indeed. This little Pumpkaboo indeed. And though currently it's giving me the bigger sized ones, but you know, I'm still hoping to be getting the smaller ones. Either the average or the small one. But I mean, hey, I'm not gonna be saying no to a super sized one though. The only one that I really don't want is the extra large one. Or the large one. It's a large one I already have. If I do, then of course, I mean, I can evolve it. It's not that big of a deal, but like to get another size though. I'd like that indeed. Yeah, I guess this Pumpkaboo hunt has definitely been for a while a hunt that I have been probably the most consistent on doing it. Because of course, there has been some other things going on, so I've been playing other games and doing other things, so why probably the Pumpkaboo hunt indeed lately has been the one that I have been the most consistent on. Because definitely I'm not trying to push it like that as well, because you know I would like to be done with it. But yeah, it do be like that. You never know how long hunts take, so sometimes plans they don't work out yet well, but It's not the end of the world. I will at some point, I know that I will be doing a hunt in the old cemetery indeed. Not completely sure when, but someday. Someday indeed. Yeah, I thought I saw it disappear. Nice. But yeah. There do indeed be, as I have been talking about, that there is some hunts that I do be indeed be glad to go back to again. Like the Farfetched, for example. We're excited to go back to it indeed. I don't really have like, I don't always do like special hunts for like for months and stuff like that. I'm not really planning on doing anything too special next month. Probably the closest thing that you could say for like Thanksgiving wise would be that I'm hunting for the far-fetched. But that's about it really. Because unfortunately, there really isn't too many things that you can really do for the, like Thanksgiving, like shiny hunting wise. There is of course like could be hunting for bird Pokemon, or like think of it as like fall harvest more or less. But that's almost it then. At least that I can think of. It is indeed a little unfortunate that there is shiny hunting wise is very little that I can think of to be fitting for like Thanksgiving. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not doing too many like special hunts anyways. Like of course there probably is a Halloween slash spooky kind of hunt at least once during October. I probably will be trying again for a daily bird on like around Christmas time, and that probably would lead that I will be doing like other like wind cherry hunts, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see though. No way, please. Thank you. Oh, hello there. Still, one thing is weird to me though, like considering how many Pokemons can spawn in the wild area, Why is it sometimes a struggle to spawning something in the routes? Like, honestly. There's so many Pokemons compared to the routes in the wild areas. So why are you struggling with them? Especially because in the routes there is so many things like that spawn in different weathers, because different weathers are almost a thing in here. So like it's not like we're always be having the same pool or anything like that. So I don't really get why it's sometimes hard to be spawning things in here. Because I don't think that should be. I don't think it should be indeed. Let me get a bunch of boosted ones around here. Around this, like, back end here. Honestly, I don't know why, but I kind of would like to do at some point the soft reset hunt in Sword and Shield for the once in a game Pokemon. But of course the main problem with them is that it is quite likely that I have already like either encountered them or I have somehow like already like set up their stats and everything like that, so it's not really that easy to do, unfortunately. Like for example, I kind of like the like just in this start of the game, like after you have done everything with the professor and everything like that, it's like the two Pokemon. Once you like need to walk back, and they are indeed like that. There's a Yamper and then there is a Choodle. Yeah, I don't know about those. Like, I would assume that they would be working like that. That if you have like seen them once, they have like stats already decided to them. You know, can be doing anything, make them any different. I guess that is how it is indeed working with, for example, with the what is it, the strong spawns, the wanderers, whatever things, the things that only spawn once a day. So yeah, that do be the case indeed. So I'm kind of assuming that it would be the same for each. They kind of share a similar thing with them. Indeed. Then again, I don't know. I know at least that when I've been seeing like very few people that have been wanting to hunt for those specific ones, is that they have done it like saving before like spawning it in and then like doing reset sad that way. So that's why I'm assuming that if you have already like spawned it in once, it's like kind of game over for you, shiny hunting wise, for that. Honestly, unfortunately, If they would be doing that like now again, I think they would be shiny locked for what like weird reason. Because those Pokemon seem like the ones that they would be shiny locking. Because they like to indeed be locking like once in a game Pokemons like legendaries or some other special Pokemons. Which is a shame, but they do be doing what they do be doing. As I have been saying, I think the biggest reason is that they want people to be moving on with their lives and not doing them, but just thought of another reason why they might want to be having some Pokemon to be shiny locked. And that is because of, you know, if they would be seeing someone to be having them, they know that they are not real. You know? Because that was indeed the case with the Blood Moon or Saluna, that you can see the shiny Blood Moon or Saluna in the game, but you can't obtain it. Because there is the thing that you can see the form in the Pokédex for it. If you have the irregular to be shiny. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but like, you can. And you just can't obtain one, and oh god, it was a big thing. Of course it was. People just having them. Yeah. It do be always the case, unfortunately. Oh, there's another boosted one. They've been very much boosted today, I see. An insane amount of them so far already. Jeez. But yeah, Also kind of thinking that if I don't get it, you know, during this month, which is which is most likely indeed only today with the pumpkin that I might be going for the pumpkin and then I might be also be doing some of the farfetch hunting as well. Because I will say that I might be getting bored soon doing the pumpkin hunt. You know, I just want to be switching it up. Of course, I would like to get the pumpkin hunt on, but as I said, it is still somewhat fitting for next month as well, but would prefer to find each. What is that Meowth doing and why it is stuck? It was just running there for no apparent reason. I'm pretty sure you should be able to walk on top of them. So I don't honestly know at all what is the reason. I mean, I don't know for certain, but it would be, in my mind, a strange one if you wouldn't be able to go through those. Do I most of the time go there? No, because I don't need you, but strange. If there would be like things that you couldn't be walking on top of, it would be very strange. Yeah, you can. I just think that the Meowth was broken, probably. At least that really seems that way indeed. Anyways, it do be what it do be indeed. Oh, supersized? Indeed. Yeah, still because I absolutely love the unique thing about Pumpkaboos. It, you know, has different sizes. I know now every Pokemon really has different sizes, but you know, it started it. I kind of would wish that maybe at some point in the future, in a Pokemon game, we would be able to like isolate the different sizes like nicely. Like, I understand that maybe they want still to be keeping like the supersized one to be like rare. But maybe there would be like a place somewhere where like the smallest ones and the large ones would be like more common, you know. I think that would be quite unique. I would like each. I know that only the supersized one is a pain to be getting, but if you don't want to get miracle seeds, it's quite useful to just be going for the supersized ones, if you ask me. It's like literally the only thing that is like different about them. for any other ones, you know. I guess all of them have like different stats, of course, but that is like what does make the supersized one to be more on the special side indeed. Yes, it do be indeed the only one that has a item guaranteed with it. I don't think that every one of them should be having a guaranteed item, but maybe the other forms could be having a possibility for an item. And maybe it could be like depending on the size as well. Like of course an obvious one would be to be giving them to be having a chance of a the thing elf berries. They are not the most fitting one, and I don't really like the idea of it. So I was thinking maybe they could instead be having like a special item for them. It wouldn't need to be anything too special. Of course, it could be like honey is in most games quite useless of a thing, just meant for money. So it could be like something like that. Maybe there would be a chance for like either a food or a drink that is like made from pumpkin. It would be strange, but it would be like quite unique though. Kind of like why it is, in my opinion, quite strange that Shuckle has Shuckle choice. It is like more understandable, especially if you watch the anime, but like it's strange. So I mean, I think that is the reason why it could be working with Pumpkin as well. That could be having something like that. I understand why the miracle seeds are a thing with them. Like it makes sense. The big ones indeed, but maybe we could be having instead of that. I don't know the like. Oh my god. The different seeds for the environments, but that would be maybe defeating a little bit of the purpose of trying to find them. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily mind it myself. Do I ever use the seeds? But like, it would be kind of the same thing. Why? Like, it would be making sense as why they are having the miracle seed as well. Like, it would be making sense because of that. Surely it's a special item, but as I said, they could be like hard to get. And especially like after like these games, I don't think that like setuping terrains is gonna be as easy. So like it would be that OP anyways. So yeah, maybe. Like surely there is a way to be setting up the terrains indeed in the Scarlet and Violet, but it's definitely not as easy as it is in Sword and Shield using like some of the max moves, or there is just a certain weather going on. It's definitely a different indeed. And I mean, I think it would be, or could be quite funny indeed, as well. The electric, even though it's an electrite, will be respawning. Most likely. Don't really see a reason why it wouldn't. There we go. It do be like that indeed. Seems to be a smaller than an average one in here, or it's another small one. You'll be loving how the small one looks though, it's small. Oh god, another one of you guys. At least I've done already 100 encounters, so like it doesn't feel as ridiculous, but it's still quite ridiculous because it shouldn't be that high. The amount that I see you'd be having the special aura indeed. I don't know, I kind of would wish that if they would be having the aura around them, you could be knowing like what moves it has, since it can be having indeed different movesets, or it most likely will be having a different moveset indeed if it is indeed having the yellow aura around each. Yes, I will say some of them are pretty scary. Like, they could be having curse. They could be having any of the many moves that would be automatically ending the battle if they use it. Could be quite a good amount of things indeed. So it would be nice because even though like it wasn't too helpful, I think it was quite unique the way that they did do Dex Nav in, you know, when they do a Dex Nav. Like you know, you can see sometimes like the move they have, how good it is, stuff like that. It was maybe like a little bit too overpowered, but I mean, it was still a cool thing. Also, it can be very ridiculous odd-wise as well, but still gonna be like punch of the things that are methods. Hello there. How are you doing? Nice. Are you looking for anything specific? Yeah, it is nice. I like to do like every once in a while. Sometimes I do it quite often, like in like few days in a row kind of situation. But I just like to like check out the daily Pokemons. Oh nice, which one did you get? Did you get the toothpaste one or did you get an orange one? It's a very nice shiny, especially the Galarian one. Yeah. The original Zigzagoon, the Hoenn one indeed, it's okay shiny wise. Well, at the same time, especially with the Galarian one, it's quite boring. Oh! Did they take too long? Guess that seems quite lucky. I mean, if you're doing Masuda, that's almost yours, but still like not that bad. Well, that Ratini was fast. Yeah, that is how X can be sometimes. Unfortunately, I don't think that I have personally gotten like very lucky eggs. Like, even though I've been doing Masuda and trying to look for something, I think still like my fastest one is still like over 100. I don't remember. I remember that there was like few that were very fast in the Paldean starters, but I don't remember like what were the numbers. Indeed. Hey, that is how luck do be. That is how luck do be indeed. Hey, congrats on those. Those are pretty nice shinies. Dratini probably did take a while to be hatching because it's a pseudo legendary and they usually take quite a long time to be hatching. Still not like too bad. Yeah. I mean, that is like understandable, but it is indeed unfortunate to look back to. And you know, you might not know. It's especially the case if you miss the sparkles / don't play with sounds. And it's like a new generation of Pokemon and you don't know what their shiny looks like. But yeah. I don't think that I have at least intentionally KO'd any Pokemons. Apart from like the Dynamax Adventure ones, which, you know, they don't really count, but... Oh no, I did, but it wasn't an uncatchable one though. I did defeat just Starly that I did find when I was hunting for Piplup, but I can't really do anything for it anyways. And then again, I understand some people like to just KO the shinies if they have like ridiculously amount of them already, which is, you know, fair enough. But I still like to capture them, especially because in like newer Pokemon games there is a chance for a mark that like kind of makes the Pokemon be more special. Yeah, it do be what it do be. It is unfortunate to like look back into them, of course, but you know, live you learn. You live you learn indeed. Oh, back. Yeah. It is indeed sometimes easy to be doing something for shinies, especially if you don't know what they look like or think it's a glitch. Which is, you know, fair enough, honestly, especially with older games, like when like games started to be a bigger thing indeed that you know there can be a bunch of glitches. There still is, but I don't think that they are as bad as that once. Because there is indeed in some games I know that, like in very old games, there is a chance that your whole color scheme could be changing all of a sudden. Like, it do be what it do be. Old games are old games. Oh. Surrender one, nice. A Choldic. Gonna be giving me anything rarer. Be getting me anything rarer indeed. I'm gonna check on something. I'm quite curious. Yeah, I wanted to check out when Unnerve the ability was introduced in, but it was on Generation 5. It is indeed quite an old ability. Oh, thank you for the follow. But yeah. I'm trying to remember because I didn't play too many games when I was a kid. Like, what would be like a glitch that I would remember? I don't think that I remember any of age. They were usually like niche little things that were added to the game that if you knew them, you could use them, you know? AKA like Easter eggs, more or less. But yeah, I don't think that I have ever encountered any glitches in when I was like younger. I still remember though that like when I was starting to watch YouTube and stuff like that, I remember like watching like weird ways that games handle like pirating them, like weird messages that they can have. Of course, like half of them were like fake ones. But the one that is always stuck to my mind, and it could be because it is the game that I did play, is in Spyro the Year of the Dragon. You know, in the swamp level, you couldn't be progressing any further if you would be indeed be having a pirated version of it, which is kind of a nice touch. And the way that it is made as well, it's very nice. Yeah. But I mean, like, it is understandable why they're, like, why especially kids would be, like, thinking that they are real. Because, you know, even though I wasn't at that point specifically told that it's bad, but, like, the way that they were usually shown really showed that they are bad. If you do that, you know, they're very scary for a kid. But yeah, they were interesting. They're still around, but not by that much because they don't really put them in the games anymore. Like that, indeed. Yeah, indeed. I mean, it is understandable why they aren't like putting them anymore. There is like other ways to go around it. You don't need to be having a special thing for it anymore. Yeah. Do be like that indeed. But yeah. It was also the case for me when I was a kid because I wasn't really allowed to be playing games that most of the games that we had, they were too difficult for me, so I never did go too further in the games. in Spyro the Year of the Dragon, I only did get into... I was the second or the third boss. It was too scary, I couldn't do it. And also it was quite difficult. I think it was the third one, but yeah. It's too difficult for me indeed. And I mean, I always find it strange when people are saying that games are getting easier nowadays. It is partially true, but also you grow up, you learn things, so you yourself get better. And like, there is just some games are meant to be easier than others. That is also a thing. And I mean, I will say that there is some games that have come out like in recent years that are difficult. I haven't played them too much myself, but like they are difficult even though you know how to play them very well. And like there is the thing that for different people different things are harder than others. Say Need first game. Yeah. It was mostly for us like kid-friendly games more or less. Well, it isn't too bad. I mean, like some of the older games, they don't feel too scary anymore. For the reason being that they would only really work on like, you know, those old TVs, whatever my things. Yeah. Understandable. It is a, like, actually still to this day, in my opinion, quite unsettling game. I mean, the whole series is, but especially like the, you know, the poor graphics ones. It is weird though that for most people, actually the games that like are like in today's standards, like poor quality, they are the scariest. It could be because like what the games when they looked like they were like very poor quality, they like they felt more realistic. Because you know, limited things. Consoles, they weren't as powerful. Things haven't been so advanced. Stuff like that. And also, I guess another thing as well, because in the older games, especially like sound is like so bad that sometimes that can make you feel uncomfortable as well. But yeah, things change, things change. That is honestly why still like nowadays you see like more or less like pixelated like horror games or otherwise spooky games. But yeah, I don't know. It is the thing that sometimes I do prefer the like the original version of certain games if they have been getting remakes. Mostly, of course, because I'm used to the old one. And I will say that some games, if they are getting remade, they don't do the best job in each. Like, it can be feeling even more clunkier than the original ones were. But, it do be what it do be. But yeah, speaking of like old games, I still to this day remember so well the TV that was used for PlayStation 1. But especially the stand that it was on. Because that stand was first used for, you know, like the main TV. And then it was switched to use for the one that was played PlayStation with. Because, you know, it was the only TV that could be doing it because we got a better TV. But, oh god, I remember it so well. It was I think for the reason being why I sometimes was a little bit afraid of it was because it was made out of glass, like did have a glass door. So I was always afraid that I would be breaking it. And also, like, because of, like, it was a very old, very well-built thing. If you would be playing with the PlayStation, you would need to be having the doors open there, because it would be getting, you know, quite heated there. What? That was fun. I also remember that almost all of our games, like the, you know, for the covers for each, they were all broken. The games, like the discs, they were in pretty good condition, honestly. Which is, like, sometimes a strange thing. You know, since sometimes the discs, they can be getting dirty very quickly and be very annoying because of that. But, they were pretty clean. It was mostly of the issue that the PlayStation itself started to be, like, old, that games didn't work. It was indeed like that. And of course we did have the classic situation that there was a one good controller and then there was one that was bad. The classic player 2 controller. Was fun indeed. I don't know, I kind of would have wished that there would have been more games on it, but I know that our parents were very strict on, you know, playing games. Yeah, it can indeed be hard to be finding good games. But I mean, it is the case. You change your mind, like what you like, and maybe the games that you would like to play, there just is no interest for anyone else to be wanting to play those games, so why would they make a game that wouldn't be selling? But probably the most unfortunate part is that you can't always be playing the old games because, you know, you would need to be having the console and that's like impossible to find. Then you would need to find the games, but the games are ridiculously expensive. That's why I like the feature in like that it's not the case for every game. But in some situations there is like an online thing that you can download and you can play them. I guess the original ones, but like you don't need to be going through the hassle of obtaining the console and the game. Yeah, but the sword and shield, they are kind of new still. And people are starting to like appreciate these games more. Like in the past like 2 years. Like honestly, at the end of like Sword and Shield era, they became very popular in my mind. They still, of course, like for like nowadays games, there's always gonna be new players coming in, which is a good thing, of course. But yeah, it can indeed be quite pricey. And unfortunately in here there really isn't a place where people are selling their used ones. There used to be a store for it, but it kind of went out of business. So yeah. And people in here are ridiculous and selling used games as the same price as the new ones. So that was nice about the store, because they would actually like discount the price that because it was used. I've talked about it a lot, it's ridiculous how expensive things are in here sometimes. It's like, why? But yeah. I will say though that it's ridiculous anyways. Yeah. Well, I don't think that they are that expensive. I kind of get what you're coming from, but you know, they gotta make the money still, so it is unfortunate. Yeah, I understand it, but yeah. But it's even more ridiculous when there is like, let's say an old Pokemon game that someone is trying to sell that is used. Because it's old, it's always in the ridiculous prices. There is some that are like reasonable, honestly, but more times than not, people are trying to get a ridiculous amount of money out of them. Like, why? But yeah, it do be what it do be. At least I will say that even though it's unfortunate that in here most of the time if you're trying to buy a copy of a game that is used, it's usually around the same price that they bought each. But at least it's better that way than pay like, I don't know, triple the amount. So it is ridiculous, but it could be worse. I did look up to this like a few weeks ago that if I would like to buy a used copy of Pokemon X, I would need to buy it from like individual person for 44 euros. Or I could be going into a store and pay an extra euro and like be sure that it's working. Like, yeah, ridiculous. But sometimes you can get a good discount because they are thinking that they have only used copies and then you get a brand new Ultra Moon instead. That was the case for me. It was listed that it is like used, but they didn't have any used ones, so they did just send a brand new one with the same price. Which, like, is nice. What it do be, what it do be. It's ridiculous sometimes. Yeah, I just would wish that people in here would be smarter on listing their used items. Because, like, if you're trying to sell it for the original price or like close to it, no one is gonna be buying it, you know? Because if they still sell the brand new one from the store, why not just, you know, spend a little bit extra and then like get a brand new one? You know? Like, I remember there was like a few years back, someone was selling a used Nintendo Switch for 200 euros. And like, if you would like to go ahead and buy one from the store, you could be paying like, I don't know, 50 euros more and you'll be getting a brand new one. Like, surely it's cheaper, but like, what do you mean by that? And that was like one of the like original Switches as well, so you know it is old. And probably has quite a good amount of issues. So like, what do you mean by that? It just sometimes seems like people don't actually want to be selling their things. They're just listing them there. Yeah, they can, but I doubt it. I very rarely buy used stuff myself. Or if I do, then I will be going preferably with a store or another like trusted website that I know that there is no way for that to be the case. But then again, I will say, even though it's a nice feeling, sometimes I feel bad when, like, let's say, someone's mom is putting their games, their child's games to sale, and they sell them for like not that much money. Of course, it's nice to be getting like a good discount, but at the same time, it kind of feels bad that like, yeah. I also understand it why like games they shouldn't be, especially like used, they shouldn't be that high in the prices. Because you know it's used, it has the potential to be broken or be like be breaking like soon-ish, you know? It's a low chance, but it's still a chance. But yeah. Oh god, how funny it is sometimes to be hearing, because I don't look into this. Yeah, exactly, like selling them for like ridiculously low prices, even though they should be like more expensive, yeah. But I mean, it's good, but at the same time, like, you know, be reasonable in both sides that don't like sell it for too much, but don't sell it for too little. You know? Guess I understand, like, it, like, you know, can be an old game, but still reasonable. But yeah, the only thing that, like, indeed that I find funny to be hearing is that, you know, in Pokemon games, especially like into the 3rd gen and 4th gen, there is so many fake ones. Yeah. I completely understand in that situation, like, of course it's like used, so I would have probably myself taken like 30 to 40 euros on each, because it would still be for like the buyer a decent discount. But yeah, I wouldn't be selling it for too much more than that though. Yeah, I understand that. It is what it is. Thankfully. Thankfully indeed. I don't think that we did ever sell any of our games. Because they were either like so broken that like why sell them, or they were just going missing at some point. I honestly don't remember what happened to our PlayStation 1. It probably was just so broken that it was like thrown away. Yeah. It's understandable, yeah. I understand it. Yeah, thankfully indeed. All of our games have been like that. They either they went broken or they went missing. Which I assume that like probably the parents did just like throw it in the trash at some point. But yeah. But yeah. It do be like that indeed. But yeah, of course, like I understand that parents they want to be getting rid of like things that you don't use anymore. Like maybe you don't play a game anymore or play with choice anymore. They want to be selling them. That's a decent amount. But yeah, I'm kind of thankful that I started to like really play games like when the digital age is a thing. So like, you know, I don't need to be buying a physical copy if I don't want to. In some situations I want to buy the physical one, but most of the time I'm quite fine with like the digital one instead. Yeah. You're getting a Shoshion or you want Shoshion? Jason, whatever my thing. And I mean, it's not even available in the DLC. My Shoshin fight. Oh god, it was awful. My game crashed. Yeah, it is indeed unfortunate sometimes that parents are touching your stuff, I know. Thankfully, it was not that bad for me personally. Mine were like pretty like respectful in that manner. They didn't really touch our stuff. Yeah, I understand that. There is bunch of games. There's bunch of games in my life as well that are a little bit more special. Unfortunately, I don't have all of them because some of them they were indeed so broken so they were thrown away. That's a decent amount of years old. Indeed. Yeah, I kind of understand like collecting like some video games. I just sometimes it just feels odd if you're like just collecting video games for collecting the video games. Because in my mind, games are meant to be played, not just to be, you know, on display. And of course, like, there's some games that you might be wanting to only play every once in a while, but like, I just think that the games, they should be played. Like, surely there might be games that you outgrow and you don't like anymore, but I think still, like, they should be played. Because I know that there is like some people in the world that they collect video games and then they don't let anyone be playing them. Because, you know, they are collections. But I just think that games, they are indeed meant to be played and enjoyed. Oh god, why did you stop moving? Pressing down. Rude. It'd be so bad if there wouldn't be a dude there. It's very angry. Switching time. Oh. I don't know what would be in my life like things that I have from over the years. Well, of course, like memories, but like I don't think that I have like too many things that I did get when I was like growing up. There was like certain toys, but you know they are already like long gone. Long gone for me. They still like some toys, even though I probably wouldn't be playing with them, but I would like to get them back because there is, for example, a toy that we did get when we did go ahead and go for a. When we did indeed go for a like a nice trip, indeed, with my family. One of the only trips that we did go with like the whole family. So like that did have a special value because of that. But no, things change, and like I understand, like I wasn't playing with it, so they wanted to sell it, and like completely fine. get it, like give it to someone that would actually be enjoying and playing with it, you know? So have someone else to be enjoying it. And it was even that kind of a choice that, like, I think, like, when I did get it myself, it was kind of the end of that, like, era for that, like, series, whatever thing. So, like, you couldn't be getting them new from anywhere, you know? So, that is also nice to be giving it to someone that would like to, I don't know, like, collect them, for example. So, hello there. How are you doing? Well, yeah. I remember that there was like bunch of choice that I was upset at the time that were discontinued. But it do be what it do be. Oh, do you get it from the Ace? Then. And which one was it? Which version? Um, the order. Is it Fermosa? It's the only name that I can think of. Yeah, but completely understandable. Quite a good amount of the Ultra Beasts, they do be having difficult names. Nice. I like them both, shiny-wise. They do be pretty decent. Nice. Guess the other, like, bug one is Boswell. Even though I'm pretty sure that the Ultra Priest, they don't have genders, but yeah, I completely understand your why you're saying the Lady Ultra Beast. Fuck Lady Ultra Beast. Yeah, it is very feminine. Indeed. It's a nice shiny. As I said, a bunch of the Ultra Beasts are indeed. There is some that I would be changing myself, as I said, Boswell. I don't mind the shiny overall, but I would like it probably more if it would be overall something other than red. I think I personally would like it more. Unfortunately though, with the Ultra Beast, most of the time at least, it is the case that there is the thing that they don't change that much. Like, they do change, but like, they don't change too much. And I'm honestly surprised that, you know, people are always saying that they don't like shinies that only change only like one part, and then like none of them never says anything about the Ultra Beasts. Yes, there is some that don't. No, I haven't found a shiny Voltorb yet. Didn't find it yesterday, unfortunately. I mean, 107 checks is pretty good. Indeed. But yeah, unfortunately, no. How are you doing today? Broski. Or however it is supposed to be said. uh, no, not Pikachu. How dare you even suggest it? Yeah, because I was talking about like toys that I'm sad that were discontinued. Yeah, because I remember that there was like one game that I really enjoyed playing, and it was based on like the toys and like the TV series for those toys. I really like them. I thought that they were unique. Unfortunately, here where I live, there weren't too much variety with them. Like, if you would be liking to get like a specific one of them, you probably would need to be getting like a bunch of that you already have of. So that's very unfortunate. But I thought they were cool. I never like actually played with them the way that they were meant to be played as. I mostly just had fun with friends. And then again, is there anything wrong with it? Absolutely not, you know. Having fun is fun. It was like very sad that they were discontinued. I understand, like, it was the case that like people started to get like tired of them. They're not that interested in them anymore, which you know happens with time. It happens with time. What can you do, indeed? That was very sad for me. But it was also the case that, like, the dudes that did come up with the idea, they were kind of saying that, let's stop this. They stopped, like, the TV series, they stopped the games, and also the choice as well. Another one that I'm, like, even though I wasn't personally too interested in them, that I'm quite sad that didn't last too long, was the Skylanders. Because they were a cool idea and everything, it just was sad that they didn't go for too long. Like, there was pretty cool ideas, and it was quite a neat thing at the time that, you know, there was choice that if you would be playing with them, like, you could be playing with a choice that you could play with yourself without the game as well, that you can prod through the game. Surely there was some issues with that, that you may or may not be needing to be buying new sets of things for every new game. And, you know, they were like a niche little thing though. And they were also the kind that did sell for quite a good amount of money. But yeah, it do be what it do be though. Quite a unique thing indeed. And I will say, at least at the time, I did think that like the graphics for that game were like they were very good. I really like the graphics for that game indeed. All the movements and everything. I didn't unfortunately have it myself, but I did play with a friend. Indeed. And it was a nice... Was it a little unfortunate that you did kind of need to pay a lot of money to first get the game and then pay a little bit extra to be getting some characters so you could be playing the game to the fullest? Yeah. Yeah. But it do be like that indeed. What can you do though? What can you do? Yeah, one thing that I also remember, like, when I was a kid, one of the games that, like, I was allowed to play was The Sims, indeed. We did have the first one, but there was some very unfortunate happening at one summer that the whole PC kind of did overheat and it also destroyed the disc, so yeah, there goes that. And then we did have the Sims 3, because it was like at the time that was a brand new thing. I remember playing that quite a bit and like creating fun things. Creating even things that the computer couldn't be handling. Was a nice thing though, especially with the certain expansion passes that was in the game. Of course, it was unfortunate you need to buy all of them, but like, do be what it do be. But it was fun, you know, and you could be like nice and creative with them. That's the reason why I still like them to this day, that you can be very creative with them, indeed. But yeah. Another game kind of like after like I was like another game that after the Sims 3 that I started to play a lot was Minecraft, because again, a new thing. And you know, since it was kind of a pain to be updating the game to a newer version, it was certainly quite a good amount of times that we just played in an older version of the game. Because it was indeed quite a pain to be updating it. And like, why bother sometimes, you know? It is very nice how it works nowadays, though. It's not at all a pain to be updating it. It is very nice indeed. Imagine if it would be a pain indeed. And I mean, like, it wasn't indeed the case that there was also like there wasn't too many updates happening consistently like it is indeed nowadays. So like, if you really couldn't care less to be updating your game into a version that has less bugs, you wouldn't do it, because just can't be bothered. And also, there's still like some Minecraft versions that I feel very nostalgic to, because I have just been playing in them for so long. There's like one version of the game indeed that we did play in one world for like a solid like few years, and then it did get like a big jump. Like it did like get 3 updates at once, a whole new world and everything like that. What, you know, I didn't mind it. Surely was it like overwhelming to be getting into the new stuff? Yeah, but it was fine. It was fine indeed. Oh, how things have changed. Like in those days I could be mining for hours upon hours without getting bored of it. And nowadays it is... I don't really get bored of it, but I definitely want to be doing something else, preferably. It is also partially because, you know, things have become harder to find because new things have been added and, you know, making the game harder in that regard, which is understandable, you know. Completely understandable indeed. Things change indeed. Hmm. But yeah, I hope the best of luck to anyone that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you'll be able to find whatever you're looking for indeed. I have passed indeed 7k. And it's not gonna be taking you many encounters to be getting over the most recent, the longest hunt for me. Indeed. Especially if you're not counting the Scarlet and Violet Badge quest things. I mean, they did also happen quite a while ago though, so yeah. It do be what it do be. Oh, use it. Cool. I want that back-to-back boost that she is. Yeah, indeed, we're soon. I said we're gonna be soon indeed. Passing that indeed. Gonna be roughly 10 more encounters. Roughly 10 encounters indeed. I do be wanting to say that I hope that my next one doesn't take this long. The next like random encounter one that I will be doing in this game. Always to be hoping so. But hey, luck is luck. What can you do? Unfortunately, indeed. Luck to be luck. What can you do? Hmm. I think it would be kind of cool and to be having that to be the case. And to be getting indeed a back-to-back shiny. Hasn't really happened to me like that yet. There's been some close calls. Legends Arceus, there has been a bunch of times that back-to-back map checks there has been shinies in, but it do be what it do be, you know. But yeah, I don't have like actually like back-to-back ones. It is quite unlikely, but depending on how much you hunt, it's still quite likely that it would be happening at least once at some point. I think my closest has to be the 12 that I did get in the Glimwood. So what's going on again with the female EVs? Yeah, that probably is my closest. That is with the charm as well, so like it's like more likely, but still, it's still like quite close to like back-to-back ones. Of course, like depending on like how high the odds are, it's very likely to be getting them. I mean, technically I have gotten it, but it was from a mass outbreak in Legends Arceus. But you know, it still is technically back-to-back. Like, I got one once, and then there was another one right after it. So, you know, technically, yeah. But I don't really count that one like that. Another thing, depending on like on how many systems you're hunting, I think that would be bound to be happening at some point. Would be that if you're hunting with more than one console, indeed, that you'll be getting double shiny, like in both games. Again, unlikely, but if you hunt enough, it's bound to happen, most likely. Well, hey, that is how luck is sometimes. Sometimes you get lucky getting very fast ones, and then sometimes it's just gonna be taking forever. And what you gonna do with that? Nothing really. It is what it is. Also, one thing that I'm quite curious about, since, you know, we did go ahead and in here go back 1 hour last night. Because we did switch to the winter times, is that, you know, since PDSP, it likes you very much if you touch the time settings. I wonder if that would be locking you out from the what is it, the clock-based things. Because technically you haven't changed them, but they did change in an unexpected way, you know? But yeah, I wonder. Because, like, yeah, technically it shouldn't be affecting it, but because you haven't done anything yourself, but it could be like a weird thing that it's actually affecting it, you know? But it's always funny to hear people be complaining about it. That they wanted to be gone, that we wouldn't need to be, you know, going like last night, back 1 hour. I understand the argument, but at the same time, I don't really care. I'm just so used to it, so it probably would be for me weird if it would be gone, you know? And it's not like it's too much of an hassle anyways. Do each. Like, you can either do it like before it happens or in the morning after after it has happened, you know. And the good thing is that you know. Oh, let's go. Thank you. It's probably the smallest one, even. I don't know. It looks small. Oh. Ah, it's done. Let's go. It do be done indeed. Nice picture. Let's catch you, I guess. It catch the last one in a luxury ball, I think, but I don't know. I will try an ultra ball. If only there would be another type of purple Pokeball than the Master Ball. Oh god. Shadow Sneak. Oh, mean? It's not even super effective. Do you want to stay in then the luxury ball? Understandable, okay. Let's go, the hunt is over. Nice. What should nickname you though? What should nickname you? That's always the question. What should nickname things? Yeah, it's either small or average sized. What? Is there gonna be a new nickname? Your nickname shall be, for whatever reason, it will be. It will be Oripu. I don't know why. Your nickname is Oripu now. You're most definitely going to be jolly by nature. Also, I think it's an average size one because of the size that is there. Impish little good indeed. Do we have in Frisk? I think the first one has as well. Oh boy. I love the like lair that it gets though. Look at the dude. I mean, I guess I could be just like checking these. I think it's the average size. Of course I can check it because that is definitely not a large one from the Pokédex, thankfully. Now to just think what I'll be doing. Indeed, I will be checking that. What is it? The glowing one back there as well. Oh, it's a small size one. It is the small. I guess I can see the... I can see with the size what it is indeed. So now I have the small and the large. So it did happen the way that I would have hoped for. Let's go. The hunt is over. Nice. This unfortunately probably be indeed my first and only hunt during Halloween for Halloween themed ones. There's a regular large one, I'm assuming. And then this small little dude. Size difference, it's insane. Like you can see it, of course, normally, but it's just so much more when you see it like this. I think that's another large one, is it? Yeah. I would kind of like to see the average size one. Because, like, that is close to the size I think that is it. Are you again a large one? I don't know. The thing is weird. And thankfully, because you're a ghost, you can run away from things. Yeah, it's again a large one. Jeez. Trying to find the average size one. Of course, now it's harder to find everything, but like average size should be then easier to find, right? Because it's the highest chance. Again? I'm pretty sure that that is indeed the like large one. I know that it depends on the size of your Pokemon as well, like how big does they seem, but jeez. Where is my average sized Pumpkaboo at? Excuse me? Yeah, this is by barely like a longer hunt than the first Swirlix was. You must be like smaller, right? Than all the other ones, right? Yeah, that's... Is that the average or is that the small one? I don't know. Does look a little bit bigger. Yeah, to do the ace. To do the ace. Or not. I could be doing a little bit of the ace. Doing a little bit of the ace indeed. I think you might be the small one. Maybe? Or are you again average sized? No, you're definitely small one. It's harder to see with you, indeed, because you're so small anyways. Oh yeah, go. It's you be done. Did get a friend. And I guess I don't need to anymore be, at least for now, be having you there. Just stay there though. Yeah, that's nice. Love it. Another thing that I could do for funsies is just to, you know, run around in places. Like there is nice little overcast over there, for example. Oh boy, though. Is it done? Really? uh... Hmm. Should I do the ace? I don't really know. I could be doing the ace, you know, for a while. What else I could be doing? As I said, I could be just running around for funsies, see what's going on today with the daily spawns. Trying to get the what's and whatnot. It's always a good option. Hmm. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's do some of the A's. There we go. Yeah, I will be doing then the A's. So if you want to join in, feel free. It's gonna take a little while for me to set up things, but apart from that, we do good. Small there, let's fleet you as well. Like that, and then shall this each another one. There. Go. Doing for that 7,056. It can't be that anymore. That one and that one. Let's fly there. Then we need that program, please. And then for that, 107. That is the amount of DAs, indeed. But yep. Feel free to join in, indeed, if you want to be doing DAs. When I will be doing, indeed, Evoltol. Be saving once again, even though I have saved so many times. Don't think I need to. Also, I could be switching the time to be matching the actual time. Actually, I'm gonna do it. No, I don't care. Connect to the internet. Let me boot up the other switch as well. Just closed it, anyways. But yeah. Oh, Pumpkaboo. Oh, Pumpkaboo. Be done. Let's go. And yep. Yeah, feel free to join in, indeed, if you want to. will indeed be doing some DAs today then. I don't know for how long. About some time indeed. I don't know how long, but we will them for some amount of time indeed today. My reaction probably was quite a boring one, as they tend to be. As they tend to be. Mine aren't the most exciting sounding things ever. They just, you know, kind of are. They are indeed what they are. But then again, I don't mind them. Yep. Feel free to join in indeed. If not, if no one is gonna be joining, of course I will be doing them alone, but hopefully someone would be joining indeed. And yeah, there we go. Maybe I'll be doing this for the next hour or two. I don't really know. See how many I'm feeling of doing, but probably I will be having a little bit more of a chill day though. I will indeed. More of a chill day indeed. So yeah. As I said, feel free to join in indeed. So glad that it's over. Yes. Yes, I am. I don't need to continue the next month indeed. I'll just be going. Oh nice, I like the boss. Like that one, I let the other one, the small one over there to be. Yeah, let's go for Trevenant, let's go. Good options. I mean, we have a decent team. I don't want to go for that electric there. The normal wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. There really isn't, unfortunately, any good bands right now, but, you know. I was talking about that, like, people are complaining that, you know, changing to winter/summertime is an annoyance. As I said, I understand the complaint, but it has kind of been part of my life forever, so I don't mind it, and I don't think that actually it is that big of a hassle, so I don't care. And it's not like it is the reason why it's happening on like Sunday morning or like 4 a.m. It did happen today, yes, because like it is less likely that it will be messing up too many work schedules, and also like since it is indeed a thing that people know to be a thing, it is a little bit more People are gonna be like not feeling that, like they're not gonna be that angry to you because you know it is what it is, you know. Yeah, I think it's fine. uh, there we go. But yeah. Doing some DAs indeed. As I said, I don't know for how long I'll be doing this today. Might be having a little bit shorter stream today, maybe only 4 hours. Only 4 hours, you know, but any progress is progress in here though. I'll be happy with any amount of progress that I can do. I'm happy indeed. The most important thing is that that thing is over. Oh, thank you. The only good one did switch. Let's go. Water is fine. Better than the poison one. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if some of those would be switching anyways. Wouldn't be too bad if they would be doing that indeed. I mean, that's good. It has a nice move. It has a nice move, so that's good. I think I'll just be using Rising Voltage. It should be done relatively quickly. Oh, nice. Managed to knock me down in one hit. Cool. Cool. First life down, but could be worse. And that's honestly not the worst thing for this one specifically. But still, please no. A decent amount of damage, nice. Love the seed indeed. I would hope that you wouldn't be going down in the next hit again. Did a decent amount of damage, okay. Nullifying things, I don't honestly care. Jeez, this Pascaline packs a punch. It really does. Nice. Only one life down, but it's good. It's good indeed. But hey, I'm perfectly fine if I don't get anything today indeed. I'm perfectly happy with the Pumpkaboo. Only with the Pumpkaboo indeed. Oh, nice. And we are pretty good team-wise. We're still gonna be going for the Chiggly buff there. It's the other normal one. Doesn't seem like anything that I would be too interested in. Now I'm hoping that people don't switch. Thank you. Yep. Not going too bad. This one, indeed. There is some things that I'm a little bit afraid of, but apart from that, everything good indeed. honestly. Single voltage. Still probably my best bet to just try and, you know, do as much damage as possible. Rage? No, not even a crit. Jeez. Could you stop that? I don't like it. Oh. Oh, it can't move. It's frozen. It do be frozen indeed. Oh my god, could you please? I so wish that the dude would be switching, because even though for that dude specifically water absorb isn't the bad thing and we don't have anything ability wise that would be good to keep, I would still like to keep my ability though. I don't need a water absorb for anything at all. Nice. The only unfortunate part is that there is dawn spores that it is indeed in low on HP, but apart from that, I think we have a good chance. I would like to say indeed. Feeling pretty confident indeed. Feeling pretty confident indeed. I think I will be trying to slow you down first. Do you absolutely have to do that much damage? I don't like it. Please be frozen again. No. White screen is nice. Proceed. Yeah, don't like that I'm so low on HP, but I will still be doing Dynamaxing if I have the option to do so. Goes to dance bars. There it goes indeed. That doesn't do too much damage, I don't like it. I'll indeed be doing this because just trying to do as much damage as possible. Just trying that indeed. And this is probably the best way to do it indeed. It's a good amount of damage. There's a liquidation as well, doing a very good amount of damage. It's unfortunate how much healing you'll be getting out of that. Could be worse. Cheese. We actually have quite a big problem, because if you use Snarl too soon, we are kind of done with things. Let's just hope that we do enough damage. Nice. One Snarl would have been enough. Unfortunately there. One Snarl would have been enough. What? Nice to be getting one done, you know? Yes, indeed. I think I will be setting today's goal to be doing 2 more successful ones. I think that will be my goal indeed. A small goal, but enough of a goal, you know. I know I'm reaching the Basculing, you look normal, I'm gonna double check. Jigglypuff, you don't have green eyes, and you're no bacon. Nope, nothing there indeed. This is still pretty, you know, decent first run. Don't mind that it was quite close towards the end, but they tend to be like that. They tend to indeed. I think I will be getting a snack bar while this is going on though. Getting a little bit hungry today. Yeah, I will be back soon. I'll be getting the snack bar, but feel free to join indeed. There we go. I do be back. Sure, you well. It's soon gonna be over the countdown, but can restart it if it is necessary. I'll just restart it then. But yeah, I always appreciate. I have been saying always appreciate actual people. Even if there is only one, it's still better than none. Still better than none. Jeez. Is there a reason for that? Is there like weather situation is so bad or something like that? Or what was like issue? And yeah, glad to have you here though. Did find the pumpkaboo. Uh, happy about it indeed. Okay. Yeah, I know it can be sometimes like that. I know that like there has been sometimes issues with us as well, but thankfully they are no longer an issue. It was more of the problem that the cable that was like coming to the house or the building, and that was like bad, old, like it was old. So like, you know, not working too well indeed. But yeah. It was more of an issue when I did live with my mom though. And it is sometimes partially because, you know, a bunch of people are using, you know, internet in the close or in the area nearby. That is sometimes like causing issues. Well, what can you do, you know? Yeah, let's start it. Skarmory, I guess. All of a sudden, the thing's so down. Oh god, we have a Cherrim. Why did all the things go quiet all of a sudden? There is electric at least? Something? Oh, then there's Nidoking before it is good. It's good, there is a Nidoking there. Unfortunately, we're not the best against it. Yeah, then we can go to electric after that, and then we can go to whatever would be the best. Nidoking is very good in here. Honestly, Nidoking is one of the ones that, like, overall is, like, pretty much any one of these is good. Like, it's pretty much like, no matter which one we go for, it's gonna be good because it just has such a good move pool and it's also so bulky. Yeah, it has Thunder Punch and maybe Ice Punch as well. But it's good. Anyways. Huh? Yeah, being weak. I know Cherrim is like surprisingly bulky, but like it's on the sunny side and everything. But that was Max Flare. Oh god, why? Nice. That did take a while. How that cherry is definitely something else though. Surviving max flare. I don't know if the sun boost does anything to max flare. It does to fire type moves, so I'm assuming that it does for max flare as well. Yeah, probably. It has Ice Punch and Thunder Punch. It's very good indeed. I think I will be personally saying no to it. But you should take it then. Since none of the... Oh. Well, it's fine. We can go without it. Electric then, indeed. I think we could... Oh, hold on. All the way to full. I think this is a... Charge-a-bug? Based on the size and the shape. Yeah. Do be the funny guy indeed. A charge bug is indeed interesting in here. Surprisingly good. Of course, it has its weaknesses, but so does every Pokemon. It would be honestly kind of cool if there would be a Pokemon in the Dynamax Adventures. It would be very hard to be getting, but it would be having coverage for every single type. I know it's impossible, but it would be cool. Like as I said, it'd be like very rare ones, so that. But I mean, it's completely fine that everything is like, you know, predetermined. I don't think that specifically choosing, but making like suggestions would be nicer. I could be just suggesting that please pick this. Jeez, crit much? Not even a crit, that just did a lot of damage. Nice. But yeah, it do be what it do be. That is why it is indeed recommended, of course, to be doing with this with other players. But yeah, it would be nicer that if it would be easier indeed. Please, one of you. Thank you to Cherim. I just wanted to get rid of the Cherim because it's just an annoyance there, honestly. Thankfully it did switch out. Oh god, which one of the grass ones would we go for? I think the grass one of the grass ones. It doesn't honestly matter too much which one we go for. The other one has items, the other one has healing. It's Sharina. Leftovers of all of these things. We have very good things there. Yeah, but I was just thinking that we get items from this, they could be useful. But honestly, either of them would be bad for the boss. That's the thing. Oh god. It doesn't do that much. It does do a decent amount though. It's such a useless move. I love it. Such a useless move indeed. Love it indeed. Okay, sure. Thankfully you don't seem to be that hard to defeat. Oh god, not on the Belasm. Oh no, the Belasm that will be absolutely attacking with all the power in the world. Whatever shall we do? What does Breaking Swipe do as the secondary effect, if you're asking that? I don't know. It could be good. It could be good, but special attack would be better, of course. More using that indeed. Also cheese that does nothing. That did do like literally nothing. What's going on? These tanks. Oh no, the Belasm is about to attack. It can't attack because it's already gone. Let's go. We have a decent chance. The thing is that I don't want it, and I'm hoping that the charger buck is smart. Oh god, no. Okay. Oh god. Jeez. Well, we could still pull it off. But yeah, it's not too bad lowering its attack though. It's just it mostly uses special attacks. Indeed. Honestly, let's try that. Oh no. How? How? How are you surviving these attacks? You have a grassy terrain, so everyone can heal. It's honestly not too bad to be getting that defense up. I just honestly don't understand what is your idea behind some things sometimes. Please don't miss that. Oh no, not taunt. I have so many non-attacking moves. Oh, of course it misses. I mean, might as well. Let's make us very speedy. Because the defense thing, it doesn't really matter too much, unfortunately, but it could come in handy, but speed is nice as well. Is this the turn that one of the grass ones will be going down, though? Now you're nullifying, okay. Max Airstream on who? Sure, waste your time. I mean, you also did get speedy, but so do we. So do we be getting speedy? Oh, nice, you're using actual attack, let's go. Also, that animation looks so weird. Very weird indeed. Honestly, lowering its special attack is not gonna be too bad because it can use Snarl. What do I think about it as well? Oh no. It was about time though for you to go down. You survived way too many turns. Yeah. We're doing decently well with the life situation, honestly. Like, we're not in the worst situation either, of course. Snarl shouldn't be doing anything, yeah. Apart from lowering special attack that I almost use anyways. Oh no, the taunt is gone. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, let's lower your special attack once more. Oh. Well... super effective move will be a super effective move indeed. Okay, we down to red, nice. Yeah, but you might have been going down without the crit anyways. It's super effective move. So there would have been a chance that you might have been going down anyways, unfortunately. We got the Bellassum back that is probably gonna be spamming Crazy Terrain, right? Seems like it, or it's gonna be using another thing. I'm gonna going sure. I love that even if it would have been getting something, it would have been for nothing. Oh, this time you didn't survive it. Oh, it's great. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, God. You missed. Oh, come on. How dare you be missing? Oh, well. Good try, good try. You do be like that sometimes. No Nido King. No Chorchibog. And no Serena. Well, that's unfortunate, but you win some, you lose some. There was some unfortunate things that were happening. Would have been nice if we would have been getting at least something from your cheer. Yeah, that was quite a tough one. It do be unfortunately like that sometimes. We didn't have the best team, we did have two grass types there, but still. Very unfortunate that it went so badly. We didn't have too good of a path, we didn't have too good of a Pokemons to start with. Which is unfortunate indeed. Be like that unfortunately sometimes indeed. Okay. I have heard that people have been getting quite lucky recently with Dynamax Adventures. One dude that did get yesterday Lunala, and today he got a Zegrom. But then again, doobie what a doobie. Let's just go then. Yeah, should be quite cool. Oh, what a great team. Oh god. Please be having better ones in here. It doesn't really look like it. Oh no. There's a crowned one. Crowned one is not the most useful one, but it's fine. Is there anything? There's ice, I guess. That's the only good thing. What's a buffalo on there? Yeah. It's the only good thing in here, unfortunately. There is some good shinies on the way, but like there is not like good options to be switching out some of the team. Which is quite unfortunate indeed. Be raising our special attack. Please, if nothing else tells me. Also, speaking of the catch, since I've been saying that she's a little weird when it comes down to cleaning her bowl. Yesterday was a great example of that. Like, few days ago I cleaned like her entire like eating area. The bowl was like perfectly clean and everything, and she just refuses to eat. Great example of how weird she can be. But yeah, hopefully she's eating better today though. It is weird how she works. Yeah. Because the thing is that she actually eats better if it's a little dirty. For whatever reason. If it's clean, and she's like, no, ew, what, how can you even suggest me from eating from a clean bowl? The worst thing ever. A clean bowl. How can one eat from a clean plate, you know? I mean, of course it could be partially because there might be like the taste of like soap or something, but it's like still a little bit weird to think about. Honestly, I think I will be taking... Oh, okay. I was thinking that I would be taking it because it would be very good against the Sand Slash. Be absolutely going down. Do we want to go for normal for the items? Or a ground? Or easy thing? Any both of them are fine, it's just items are nice. Unfortunately, neither of them can really do anything. E-fight, I don't know. Muscle band could be useful. Not with this one. I guess I will be taking focus dash if in case I'll be keeping this forever. It's my mindset about it. If I keep this forever, I will be able to survive, you know, one hit. Even though you're like Among Us is surprisingly bulky. It has like weirdly simple cry. I will say that. Sure. You getting back to full? But yeah, I'm sure that the cat will be loving tomorrow very much. Because I don't know how long we're gonna be gone, because we will indeed be changing the tires for the elderly people's car. But she loves being alone. That's nice. Depends on how you look at it. Fortunately, in my opinion, there like isn't too many stray cats in here, or stray dogs, cats, whatever my things. Yeah. It do be like that indeed. Is he old or young? Oh, that's unfortunate, but fine. Was very low on HP anyways. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so about the same age that we did get our cat from rescue. Because because it's a rescue, so you can't really be telling how old it is, like exactly. So it's like she was like 2 or 3 years old when we did get her. But still, the fun fact that I like to say is that she was originally 20-year-old male. Because they did go with like their father's information. I don't know where did they pull it off from, but they did pull it off from somewhere. Ooh, that's good. Because I know that we are gonna be... one of us will be taking this. Which one would be better? Do you want to take this or do I take this? Both of us are weak. That's the thing. Oh yeah, I can do so many things. Oh. I mean, that's not the worst thing. Okay, smarter thinking. Oh no. I'll be fine. Unfortunately, it's wasted on this one. I don't like to wait it until the end. Also, it doesn't matter, probably. Yes. I mean, Catherine might be healing me enough, but I doubt it. I mean, it did do what it did. Yeah. I just barely survived, oh god. 1 HP 2 times in the same turn. Let's go! You missed. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Critical hit on it didn't seem like it did anything. Nice. Do you take this or do I take this? Is my question. Because as I said, both of us are weak. Yeah. Sure. Which one would be better, setuping with sword dance or straight away Dynamax? Because I have that a thing. Which one would be better? I think I will be using sword stance. I was about to say not then, but thankfully it's the wrong one. I hate the sound of that thing so much. Please paralyze. No. It's unfortunate. Nice, lowering accuracy. No. Why not? I'm not lowering accuracy. I think I will be doing one more risky. Who? Interesting, okay. At least you were smart enough not to use it on the fairy one, I guess. That's always a good thing. But then again, it's funny when they try to use it. Oh no, not substitute. Oh, you missed, unfortunate. I think I will be using Avalanche. It should be better because it's stabbed and everything like that. Oh, thanks. You did that very soon this turn, though. It's quite soon you do be doing it, but sure. There goes all my attack boosts. Oh, nice critical hit though. I don't think that I will be... I mean, I probably should, but I honestly just want to try and do as much damage as possible, honestly, with you. Healing or something else that would be good would be good. Oh god, it's gonna be a lot of HP. I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, that's nice. That's something. Would it be nice if you would be getting it any sooner? But, I mean, better than nothing. We might be having chance indeed. I think I will be doing this time though. It is indeed unfortunate that I wasn't able to get the boost, but let's try and do as much damage as possible. It's probably gonna be nullifying anyways, right? Aren't you? We're gonna be nullifying anyway, so nothing would have mattered. And another reason why I didn't want to do this as well is because I know that both of the things they do be setting up. They'd be setting up things that would be hurting. I like that the DNA has tried once to use Thunder, then it has been like absolutely useless. I like that. Oh, goodbye. Well, that's unfortunate. If only the DNA would have been doing more things. I mean, we did have an unfortunate again, like nothing too good. It do be what it do be. No Gravelock. And no Gagoons is gone. No Sandslash. Do we get like the next one, like a good one? I'm getting quite tired of this game. I mean, they are pretty good, but unfortunately we are also having bad luck with like our pets and Pokemon selection. Like, both times there was so bad options. They were so bad. But also, like, the Welthos are a bit different today, I guess. Are doing their Sunday workout. I don't know. And the weird thing is that I think when I did do the first one today alone, like, it wasn't even that I should have won it, because, like, we were down to our last 2 lives and there was 2 that were low on HP. So if we wouldn't have been able to get, you know, the knockout before it attacked, we would have been losing it. With one snarl. But yeah. I guess today is not a lucky day in the EEST. For me at least. But hey, doobie what it doobie. I used all my luck with that one Pumpkaboo that went again close to double odds. I mean, still like 1,000 away, a little bit over, but still close. Close to double odds. Anyways. Can the game please be nice though? It would be very nice indeed if we would be having a little better luck. Let's just get in. I mean, I will say Bishop isn't the worst thing. Kingler has wide card, that's good. Dragonair would be very nice. Marshtomp is also good, but I would rather go with Dragonair, but anyways. Oh, Ice, Rock and Fairy, and Electric. Oh my god, we have such a good one. This is ridiculous. Frostmoth is bad though, unfortunately. Which is the fairies? It's the fairy. Oh, it's Comfey. Comfey's good. So probably just... We could be going that, or we could be just going straight away all the way to the left. As well. Yeah, but the fairy one is good because if it's a Comfey, it can heal. That's the good thing about it. But yeah, it doesn't really matter too much to me though. Because the worst case scenario, I can stay in with this. Also, this dude is not gonna be surviving too long. Frostmoths, they never do. I will say one thing though. That I'm surprised that Frostmoth isn't only female. Also, I have never understood how bounce works. You're just bouncing like 5 minutes. It's just like, you know, staying up there. Yeah, it doesn't thankfully matter too much what we do with this because we have indeed a very good path. Wow. Oh, understandable. And wow, that's a lot of damage. This Frostmoth. It's definitely something. It do be definitely something. Oh, let's go. It's paralyzed. Fully paralyzed even. Okay. Sure. Interesting choice. Yeah. I will say though that I think Crappy and especially Kingler. They could have been, in my opinion, hard rock type. They could have been, you know. It doesn't have to be, but they could have been indeed. Especially since like rock type, it was not like a thing apart from like rock ground types in Generation 1. Nice. No, thank you. There goes the ice beam or whatever my thing. And we can go for a rock, yeah. Let's see. Where's gonna be switching? I kind of hope that the Kingler will be staying, but it's just so unlikely that it would be like spamming wide guard over and over again, unfortunately. Even though it would be like very nice. But it's quite unlikely indeed. I think I will be using Psycho no, Night Slash, it's okay as well. I was thinking of using something else because of the critical hit chance, but no, this one has as well a higher crit chance. It's not like I'm not gonna be switching into one of the rock types either. Nice wide guard, even though it doesn't really matter. Are you gonna be keeping Lopunny for the other rock type? So am I switching into this one? Damage, nice. Seed, love the seed. Taunt. How dare you? How dare you do that? Goodbye. You don't like it wrong. Nice. I think I will be checking this. You could be using your fighting move against another one, at least, if nothing else. Got a rock one coming up next. Because that's what I'm assuming that we're gonna be going for the other rock type. Yeah. Kingler, no way that you're gonna be switching you. We are just hoping that you can use wide guard wisely. I mean, the water one wouldn't have been too bad either. Now that I see what it is, but the rock one is definitely better. Oh, Eviolite, let's go! Don't you just love to see the Eviolite? Gotta use that with my full evolved Pokemon every single time. And then you can take this one indeed. You shouldn't be too bad, thankfully, because we both have fighting moves. The only unfortunate thing is that we have indeed Crossmoth. But could be worse. We have even more cheese. This Dreadnought is not gonna be surviving for too long, even though you could be using a water move. Also, special attack going down. Nice. Oh god. God. What damage. Yeah, I would like to say that you should be going down this turn, right? Especially if everyone is attacking. Oh, maybe not. That did not do that much. I know that your things go down from that, but still. On your next turn, though. Next turn, indeed. I mean, I will say that that is kind of a waste of my max move, but still sad. And I mean, I was low on HP, so I guess it's nicer to be getting it done now, even though I don't like that we are indeed few lives down. That is indeed very unfortunate. It, I guess, really depends on how much it wants to be mean for the Frostmoth. How well does it go? Nice. At least the Dreadnought is down. And I'm assuming that you will be taking this because it will probably be more useful than the Lopunny. But hey, we have Wildcard as an option. And then we have a Rock Tribe moves. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Even though we are 2 lives down already, but I think this is the best situation we have be getting today, though. Unfortunately. We do be having the power of friendship indeed. And we just hope that Kingler is using Wildcard a lot, please. Thank you, at least. Seems like you're using it now. So that is very good. Yeah, you could max. It doesn't really matter which one of us, just try to do as much damage as possible straight away is probably the best bet. And also, because it summons the Sandstorm, it should be upping the defense for Rock-type Pokemon, right? If I remember correctly. So like that wouldn't be too bad either because of that. There we go, Wildcard, so Snarl can't be hitting us this turn. We tank those, I see. Nice amount of damage, good. Unfortunate. And the only unfortunate part about this is that the other 2 are gonna be taking damage, but We're of course hoping that that's not gonna be the issue. And also it seems like the Frostmoth is able to get you full anyways if it's just a sandstorm, so that's not too bad. Oh nice, another white card. Okay, that's a good one. A waste. Let's go. Always love the waste. Weatherball, let's go. Doing good damage. Okay. If it uses Snarl, we are escaping this turn without taking too much damage. Let's go. Nice. The only one that is gonna be taking damage is the Kingler, because the Frostmoth can indeed be healing. Back to full with the leftovers. Let's go. And I think we're good. Sucker Punch, it's not enough. It's not enough at this point at all. Frostmoth doing a very good job, honestly. Thanks to the weather ball, but still. Very nice. Good luck. I didn't take like 3 tries, but it is Dynamics Adventures. Down to luck. Second check of the day for the bird. There we go. Let's see, what do we get? Regular old Frostmoth, a regular old Lycanroc, a regular old Dreadnought, and no bacon. Well, successful one is successful one. I'm very glad about it. Yes. Also, the nice thing about doing the Dynamics Adventures is that thankfully you can double check are you doing the right one because the silhouette is there. And thankfully all of the legendaries are easy enough to be seen from each other. But yeah, if you get one more successful one, then I'm very happy about today's progress, because I'm not gonna be doing, of course, as much as I did do yesterday, because just thinking of doing this at the end, I did get the Pumpkaboo. And I'm anyways thinking that maybe I'm not gonna be doing too long of a stream today. Yeah, you do be like that. Not everyone is really interested on sending messages, and that's fine. It do be like that indeed. Hopefully it doesn't take 3 tries this time to be checking out on the, you know, the legendary. Because if we get like through this relatively quickly, or the next one, actual check for me, then I might be going for indeed few more, but let's see, hopefully we be getting lucky. And yeah, I don't think indeed that I will be doing as long as yesterday indeed. I probably will be actually taking today nap because I am quite tired. That is what's changing clocks can sometimes do. Oh god. Girder, I guess. What's the pseudo Wudo? There is a rock. That is the only thing that I did notice that we have. Any good? There is steel. The steel is fine. It's cling clang. There's also ice. Unfortunately, we can't be taking both of them at once. There's a lichen rock. Nice. More lichen rocks. Aren't you one of those that have speed boost? I think you are. You're just gonna be spamming after each one that you have speed boost. I'll be doing my best. The only thing that I can really do, unfortunately. Oh my. Oh jeez, that's a lot of damage. I know it's like good, but jeez. Yeah, I don't think that the paralysis will be doing too much, unfortunately. It says indeed speed boost, but if the Magmar can be landing another move like that, we are good. Why? Are you so mean? I'm not being mean or anything, but there is a fire type. There is a fire type here. Goodbye for that then. Nice critical hit. Let's go. Nice and quick one. I know that like ninjas, it shouldn't be like too big of a trouble, but for whatever reason, it usually is. Like even though it should be like easy to defeat, but sometimes it just backs up my punch very well. For reasons unknown. Also, it's gonna be very annoying because the dudes want to be spamming substitute. It is probably because of that, and it also hits like surprisingly well. Like yeah, it doesn't survive hits, but it like hits up quite okay. Oh god, I don't really know. Fighting or fire. Oh, I'm always hoping that the Talonflame won't be too big of a problem, because we are not too good against the Talonflame. Wise glasses. I mean, I'll take wise glasses, I guess. It's the best bet of the bunch. If I will be switching into something that would be getting use from each, I don't know. Shell Bell, it's just so bad. It doesn't heal at all. Unfortunately. I love the good options, but you know, it could come in handy, the wise classes, if I would be switching into something. I like that the both of these that we have been going for is that my attacks are not very effective or don't do anything. Or are coaching. It do be like that. Yay! Substitute! Let's go! Oh god. I don't honestly know what would be the most helpful thing ever for this. I'm just hoping for the best. Reflect. Oh god, getting a reflect. I knew that it would be trying to reflect, but it's hilarious that it happened that way. It's such hilarious. Yeah, Talonflame was, from what I have heard, I haven't used it in like Gen 6, but from what I have heard, it was absolutely like broken. Just, you know, understandable. Because I don't know, does this help anything, but I'm just trying. Yeah, the Gale Wings is indeed. Or it was very broken ability. It isn't really that anymore, unfortunately. These are not gonna be doing too much damage, but might as well try to use as much as I can. That's a decent amount of damage. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. But then they thought that, you know, Gale Wings was too good and then they nerfed it. I mean, I haven't used it, as I said, but like it could have like be like if the user is below half HP, then it doesn't get the priority, you know. Like they wouldn't have been that bad of a mini thing, you know. What are you doing? It doesn't like the Magmar. It really doesn't like the Magmar, I see. Jeez. Another max knuckle, we're gonna be very good at doing damage. Jeez. The attack boost. They are doing their job. Let's go. Interesting. Ah, there goes the attack boost, but hey, they did do everything that they kind of needed to, though. I mean, that is probably one of the first, like, actually smart decisions that you have made this entire time. It's sad to say, but it's true. Mansions have returned to normal. Well... break, here we go, I guess. Oh. Oh no. Please. Be enough. Thank you. Oh, critical hit, let's go. Yeah. I'm surprised that we didn't honestly lose more lives. If the Talonflame would have been attacking everything but the Magmar for half of the battle, we would have lost probably at least one more life. Yeah. I don't think that I will be just yet switching. I think I will be going for the Lycanroc, yeah. I think that's our best bet right now. It would have been a nice one as well, but that Lycanroc is better. And we have a chance to be again switching items, which is nice. Very nice indeed. So hopefully better ones this time. Not most likely useless seeds. Also, this Lycanroc hopefully it's not gonna be lasting too long, even though like half of the team is good. I'm believing that it doesn't attack me. I mean, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be attacking me. Right? Goes under substitute. You missed, let's go. Oh god. I know it's 150 base power. Still, I'll just be using Brick Break instead this time. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, it makes sense, of course, but interesting nonetheless. Please be enough. Thank you. Nice. Thankfully, we have only one that is weak. It's probably the worst one to be weak, but still, you know, only one that is weak. Better than more. I mean, I wouldn't have minded Ninjask to be switching, but honestly, it's just gonna be having a substitute on anyways, you know. Oh, nice. Expert belt. I honestly don't know which one would be better, expert belt or muscle belt, whatever my thing. Because both they are physical moves, but they are super effective as well. I think I will be howling at least once and then start attacking, or actually no, because I can Dynamax. If that would have been the case, I would have done that, but since I can Dynamax, then I'll be Dynamaxing straight away. Yeah, I would have howled otherwise, but I'm like the only good option to be Dynamaxing, unfortunately. You don't really get anything. Tailwind is nice. There goes a substitute, as I expected. It's a decent amount of damage. I wonder what the Magmar will be doing. Turning Jealousy, okay. I don't like the amount of damage that did. That did too much damage for my liking. And they do way too much damage for my liking, indeed. We might be losing, but I'm hoping that we're not, of course. But it's not looking the best, unfortunately. It really depends on are you gonna be using Snarl a lot or not. And honestly, I'm so glad that that dude is using a move that destroys its special attack. It still heals it, what? Okay, didn't know that. I didn't know that it still heals it, even though the substitute will be taking the hit. I love the lag. Got a special attack drop, nice. Appreciate it indeed. Yeah, it's fine. Thanks for the help. I might be going for myself one or two more anyways today. Nice. It says that I don't think that I will be going for too many today. I think we should be fine with one more like that, right? Yeah, I'll be getting into 110 indeed. Oh god, I don't think that we have that many lives though, jeez. Well, that's a shame. It could have been fine if the dude would have been using substitute, honestly. And I think it had enough HP to do it anyways. No Ninjask, and no Talonflame, and no Light Rock. It was a hard hit for the last one. Well... back in we go, though. Yeah, thanks for the help indeed. Have a great day. I guess now my goal is to be getting into 110 checks with the legendary indeed. There's only one more, and that could indeed be the way that I end it for today. a decent amount of progress. It's only 3, but I mean, I did do the pumpkin anyway, so you know, not every time needs to be too much things done, you know. Sometimes it's good to just do a little bit. As I said, I'm very much looking forward to having an off day from streaming. I would normally have it indeed on Sundays, but I have things to do tomorrow, so I'll be doing it tomorrow instead. So next week, well, break-wise, will probably be a little bit more interesting. Indeed. But yeah, we shall see though, we shall see. I'll be figuring out something indeed. Yeah, let's get into this then. Dragonair is a nice one. I mean, that's a pretty decent team. Mind that at all. It's a nice ice ones I see. They're not the best for me or the whole rest of the team. There's a steel one there. Oh, that is a little bit better, honestly. Get access to better things from there anyways. So hopefully everything is gonna be fine. Yep, I don't think that there would be anything bad going on. I think I was just using Max Whirlwind, honestly. For the best bet. Because Dragonair is pretty good at the end as well. I'm kind of hoping that no one will be taking this, but even if they would, I don't think that we should be having too much troubles, indeed. A decent amount of damage, nice. There is, you know, dude. Sure. Oh, come on. How dare you? Oh, that's a good damage. Lovely, lovely. You missed. No, you didn't. Okay. You survived that. Jeez. Going down. Let's go. I don't like how low the health situation is, but we should be fine, right? Yeah. I like the low health situation, but apart from that, you're not doing too bad so far. Yeah, another thing. Both of them are pretty bad for me, but I think I will still be going for the Sand Slash. I think that would be probably the smartest thing to do indeed. I will say you're the worst. I mean, honestly, I will take the Vaporeon in a way. Better than anyone else. Yeah, Steel then. Maybe the normal, because I don't honestly care too much about the other ones at all. Plus we can get, you know, items afterwards, and I'm so hoping that someone would be taking this. Imsagod, it's okay, but probably that would be the next best thing to be switching out. Honestly. Definitely not because of the low health situation or anything like that. Thunder is my only and best bet. Thunder. Oh, fully paralyzed, hopefully. I would just wish that you would be attacking with your move, then. Waste your time with that. Oh god. It's setting up. At least it can't be setting up no more, so it could be a waste of turn for this one. There we go, nice. Hello there. Welcome back indeed. Unfortunately, I think I will be ending today after this one. Especially if it's a successful one, because I would like to get to 110. Yeah, where's the god would be? I mean, that's okay as well. Musical would be nicer though. Quillfish, I don't think that it would be any good. Ghost is bad, and I think normal is the best bet. Plus, as I said, we get items afterwards, so that's good. There we go. You could be an issue, but I don't think that you will be. And I'm hoping that you're not gonna be. Charm, you say? That's not nice. For the Sand Slash. It's still doing a decent amount of damage. We'll say that much, like it could be worse. Could be worse indeed. Nice crit. I honestly would have kind of hoped that it would have been for the Imsagard, because then we would be at least having that dude to be at full HP. But that's also fine. Oh, it's just barely not enough. I mean, that's a good thing, I guess, because then I can straight away Dynamax for the boss, and honestly, we have a pretty good chance. As I said, if someone would be switching into this, I would wish that it would be the Whimsicott. I really hope that we can get the Slange still to be on the team. I really do hoping so. I mean, that is in my mind a better one. Even though the speed lowering thing would be nice, but it's still in my mind better. Well, expert build, here we go. Always a safe option. We have all 4 life. You have got to be kidding me with your wise glasses, Sandslash. Yeah, well, 4 lives. We have one that is very low. 2 are full, 1 is like close enough to being full. Which is me. So I'll just use Max Lightning, because I don't want to be set up in a thing that would be hurting us. And this should still be helping for potential Weather Ball. Anyways. I wonder if the Whimsicott will be trying to taunt it. It has like to do it a lot today, to be taunting things. So that would be too bad. Sucker Punch was enough to knock it down. Jeez. Wasn't honestly thinking that Sucker Punch would be the move to be knocking it down. Sure. I wonder what the Sandslash will be doing. Will it be set-upping or will it just be attacking? Attacking at least for now. Could be also set-upping. Oh, both of them are doing set-up things. Wow. That's not nice. Oh, charm you. Lovely little fella, I see. I wouldn't mind to be getting light screen out of this, and also something else that would be good. Light screen probably would be the most helpful right now. Sucker Punch fail, let's go. No one missed to attack, let's go. Now please attack the next turn, Sandslash. It's no good use to be set-upping once more. At all. I'll try to freeze you. And now you're nullifying even so the Sandslash set-upping was for nothing. Interesting. You honestly didn't even get that much things from that, which is interesting. You get too much HP back. Freeze? No, unfortunately. I take the risk again. Oh, nice, you used it again on the one that doesn't do anything. Let's go. I'm surprised how many moves haven't missed. That should be missing more often than not. Oh god. Also, since you did do that, I think I will be using Breaking Swipe instead. I'm scared. Not that much anymore. Okay, good. Nice. And let's see. As I said, probably the last check of the day. A shorter one today, but not really in the mood of going more, and also as I said, I probably will be liking to take a nap. Indeed. Or at least chill out. Let's see. What does it say? To be... Is it all just regular old Pokemons? Well, Pashimian is. So is Sandslash and Lopunny. And still no Bacon, I see. Still a pretty decent run today. Even though there was a bunch that we did, but there was only like so many successful ones. But okay, it's fine. It do be like that sometimes. The most important thing is this small little fella. Smallest of them all. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. The next stream will be on Tuesday. And I would like to say that I will be hunting Alpha Gudra then. Indeed. Trying to get some checks done there indeed. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll indeed be seeing you on Tuesday. Until then, bye!